Hey everybody. What you can see here is that we have our Xbox loaded up, Starfield ready to go. Um, our last attempt, and then here's the thing: we're doing it again. We're starting a new game, and that's because the last attempt failed. We did work it. It was a new game start, but we wanted to, and what I did was I wanted a new game. Well, my priority. The first one was a level 60 character start. And then I figured since I was level 60 already, if I was going to be level 60, might as well be a new game start with the character going through the Unity already. Haven't been through the Unity. Turns out that completely failed. Yes, we went through, we picked all the criteria. We did say level 60. But then when we did the new game start, it automatically just kicked us into a start with a level 1 character after having come through the Unity. It did give us 1 power. And honestly, that was very disappointing. That was extremely sad. And it was kind of annoying because for me, it really does not make any sense for a new game start character to come through the Unity as a level 1. I'm gonna have to check, but as far as I know, you come through the same level you were when you went through. You may not have anything, you know what I mean? You start with nothing, but you come through. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. Um, all right, so this is gonna sit there until we get done, but we can set our settings to make sure it doesn't keep popping on us, because that was one of the most frustrating things. All right, starting credits. Uh, uh you know what? We're starting. We're gonna. It's not gonna be a pedestrian start. You can't, because I don't think you can do miscellaneous options. That's not gonna be all right. Player starting level 60. Wouldn't it be nice if you could start a pedestrian start at level 60? Like we lost everything, and then we need to go get our money, and after working so hard to get everything, we need our money. So I'm not gonna worry about main quest startup. Well, actually, we're gonna put that there. So starting credits was 5K. No crew member. Initial destination. Wouldn't it be nice just to have a random? It's got to be one of these level 5 destinations. There we go. And ship access cost. We're going to be 3 times whatever it's supposed to be. Let me look at this. I want to look at this real quick. Yeah, see that because we selected 8 times through the Unity. The universe variant 75%. Well, variance chance was 75%. The variant was going to be Andrasia, evil. And then I think the miscellaneous option was the landing screen thing. And then just to make sure we're hitting level 60 again. And All right. This one just bugs the crap out of me. And it bugs the crap out of me because I forgot to turn it off. Forgot to turn one of them off. And so that pisses me off. All right, get out of there. Okay, so so we can do a see. This is where let me excuse me, man. All right, so what I really want to know: crew member notes, Crucible, RYOS. Okay, starts a new game plus using the new game options you selected. Will start at the free star impound so you can purchase. The main quest will be active, and your quest objective will be to enter the lodge. Excuse me. All right, this will open to a menu where there are a dozen pedestrian starts that you may choose from. I think here you cannot access your ship until you've completed a quest to earn enough funds. You cannot actually start with no ship in Starfield. The game scripts assume you have one and try to access it, throwing errors if it is not present. And actually, the game will let you go ahead without a ship, and you'll just never be able to get one after that either. Start a custom game starts a new game at the free star impound. This start will use all of the options you have selected. Yeah, my voice doesn't like to be used. So this start will hold on a sec. So this start, let's see. We'll use all the options you have set for the custom starts. If you use the default RYOS options, you will start with Vasca as a crew member, and a quest objective of getting to the lodge in New Atlantis. If you choose the Vectera Mine start, you have no companion and no active objective. You would have a slate. Good, okay. When you travel there and into the elevator, the game's main quest will begin. All right. So, do character creation. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see these brows. Mm-hmm. The nose that goes on this face doesn't look like the other noses. Looks terrible. All right. Background. We're going to go privateer. He already has a special player. Strong back. And silver tongue. Mm-hmm. All right. So it's got to be custom game start because it's got to use all the things that we selected. And we learned the hard way earlier that it doesn't use everything that you make a selection for. All right. So community spaceships. All right. This is my bad right here. Because I screwed up. But the cool part is it's going to make us use all our God dang it. All our points first. And then you see we're level 60. We have 118. Oh my god. No. I effed up. There's nothing I can do now. Unless I just go through the whole thing and start all over again, and I don't want to do that. Fuck. That was my bad. Well, the thing is, and then I'm not even sure, but I should have been able to go ahead and do this first before letting it before doing the things, because here's where the problem lies. Yeah, I'm very frustrated. Well, at myself specifically. Right here. I gotta make that. See, it defaults. It's not, you don't set it. It defaults to +1. So I should have, right? Once I finished the character start, I should have tried right then and there. Once the character creation, once I did that, I should have went ahead and tried to bring up this menu here. And specifically to turn off the stupid special thing, and then also just double check everything. And in seeing this, you would say, okay, no, because again, as 118 freaking we're just gonna max it out. 118 freaking skill points. There's like 200 and something ranks, but we're never going to be done ranking up at any time soon. And there is no way to go in and change the number of skill points you got. Now there might be a way on PC, but not on Xbox. You can't do any of that on Xbox. All right, so lesson learned. So guys, when you see this, learn from my lesson, right? Either don't even go with Baka. I like it because of that extra point for the first 20 levels, but if you're not using it for that, there's really no need to. Now, I do set the plus 25, but you don't need to. If you got the XP slider, you can do it all there and not even worry about it. So it's not essential. See, now this is a different mod. And again, it's like you don't need both. All right, so all that money. All right, so we have not been to the Unity before, so all that money would be what we want. Punish me, we want that on. And that should be everything. So yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves on that one. That's my bad. All right. We don't have any money, so I just need to make sure we have some weapons. We don't have any weapons. So at best, what we can do is buy some. Now, I mentioned before that I had joke, and that was a lie. It's not a lie, but it is a lie. I have it, but I have it on PC. So on PC, yes. What Jote does, it will basically give you 1 point into everything across the top. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Okay. Now, I gotta be honest with you, it's bugging the crap out of me. It really is. But right now, we are level 60, so we should expect to have... But, god dang, man. So we are kind of doing what Jote would have done for us. And you can see it's going to be a while before we don't actually have points to spend. So did it matter what we picked? No, not at all. We're just gonna pick 2 more. It's kind of ironic that we end on 69. Well, I mean, technically we could pick missile weapon systems and end up 68. So we still have 68 skill points to burn because of my stupidity. We ended up using, we wouldn't have used all this, the whole 60 that we started with at this point. We only used what, 58. My bad. We only used 50. So, yeah. Level 60 was a little excessive. Alright. We're going to see what we can get. Bro man here. I just need a weapon.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Because I can't afford 2. Oh, shoot. Can I afford 1? I cannot afford 1 because of the economy. I priced myself out of a freaking weapon. Alright, here, take that miner suit, man. Are you freaking kidding me? We got anything on our ship? 2 resources. Vanadium. And that. Now we have 6,000. I still don't think, I think the cheapest one they had was 6,100. We are poop out of luck. I'm either stealing a weapon or, oh shoot. No, I'm not really stealing a weapon. Or and we can't make one, we can't thin one out of thin air. You know, so we can't create a weapon. All right. I'm going to first person real quick here. Just third person was starting to annoy me. All right. That is stealing. Stealing. Everything in here is stealing. Whoa.
Okay. Hello.
Anybody? Is it stealing? Grunt. That's empty. It's empty. Take. All right. Take. Not worth much, but hey, it will add up. Seriously, is this sad or what? We're gonna have to sell them their gear back to them. I might actually wear one. That'd be the biggest irony of it all, wouldn't it? All right, restart militia hat. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So we'll get up here to the mess hall. first. Oh man, we can't buy anything good. But you got this and this. All right. Food. Yep, we'll take that. I'd take your computers too to sell, but they won't do us any good. Hey man, how you doing? Well, since I'm still not done looting, I'll sell when I'm ready. Okay. So
Yes?
base HQ. Where's the freaking mess hall? That's the barracks. Did I miss the mess hall? Did I like jump right by it? Probably. Is that the mess hall right there? Probably. What are you? Locked. Barracks. Mess hall is probably up here. Mess hall. Okay. And now that I'm thinking about it, probably not gonna get a lot of money for stuff in here either. I think what we need is quantity, not quality. So, yeah, I know. And yes, it's not lost on me. I'll be selling them back their own gear. Yeah, even if that's if they're even willing to buy it, right? Okay. Oh, it's raining. Door locked. Mm-hmm. Hey, man.
We sell everything we don't eat or breathe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell everything. I don't want to. I can't say that. I can say that. I got 6 of these. How do I look? Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll sell you the sandwich, the butter. You know what? Since we're getting ducats for it, I'm going to anything here. That's the RYOS failsafe, and hey, hey, did you frame? We're selling it back for more than what it was said it was worth, which is fine by me. Okay. Okay, so We got that available. If that is the only weapon available, I'll be so annoyed. Look at the prices on these, man. Experimental. What in the world's going on with the damages, man? I still got $3,000. Okay, so first things. This sucks, but boom. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Okay.
Pardon.
Yeah, pardon. Where was the clinic? Oh, up one more level. We better grab some bandages. We're gonna need them.
Take all the time you need.
Mm-hmm. These things are expensive. They're way more expensive than last time. Why you gotta do like that, man? Alright, this one. God dang it. Almost out of money. One of those. That's it. Alright, man. Thanks. Wish me luck. You notice I didn't even look at the med packs, man. And as you can see, we do not have a med pack. No freaking way of saving our own lives. No way. And what
Hey.
isn't or might not seem fairly obvious here, the start we picked, right? Where we picked to start. I just want to see if there's any actual minerals or anything. Is it just for show? Just for show. What's our ship? Looks nice. I don't know what it is. The Mustang. The Freestar Mustang. Please be a med pack in here. Nope. Med pack. Oh, yeah. Let's try not to use it. Let's not have a need to use it right now. Continue. There was none.
Get a lock and blast him.
Oh, shoot. Okay, now I know where we are. God, I hate that view.
Wrong place, wrong time.
You got that right. Mm-hmm. Should we try it? We are going to do what's called the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. But what other choice do we have? All right. Oh my goodness. You mean we couldn't even find a weapon like in the little thing here just to help us out a little bit? Okay, how many bodies? 1, 2. 1, 2. There's going to be multiple. Here's what we need to do. Leave.
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh my God, we don't even have gear. We don't have gear. I just realized. Fuck. We don't even have a suit. Guys, I am the biggest idiot, look, known to man. We don't even have a suit. This is the poorest start you could ever make. I don't even have a suit.
We got you now.
If I could just turn and find you, where are you? Yeah, just keep shooting me because I'm an idiot.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. Good stuff. Bring her online.
Oh, at least got 2,700 credits. Okay, so here's the thing. This planet better be temperate or we got cracks. It's not a temperate, it's a deep freeze, barren planet with no freaking atmosphere. God, we're stupid. I don't know if you could. Okay, so the one start where we picked, the one where we picked that we start at the key. I think this is actually worse. This is actually worse. Well, it's not. And here's why. Yes, we are wherever we are. Excuse me. But we can jump back to Montera Luna. We can jump back to probably Cheyenne, to Aquila City. And in all honesty and truth, the smart move would be to go back to one of the settled systems and go earn some money. I am going to say this though. I do take, so we're right here. Polvo is right there, right? Polvo, which means Hopetown should be, right? Hopetown is right here, right? Yeah. Golga, Virum. So if we wanted to, we could go, see it's temperate here. So we could go and land right here and we don't have to jump anywhere or anything like that. Here's the thing. And there's a couple of things. And one, why the F would you not just, you know what I mean? Give the starting player every, even the regular base game gives you a daggone suit and helmet. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be great. It just it's like, that's a given. So why would you create the mod and forget to give a suit and helmet, right? And pack. That's just stupid. So I have big issue with that because we've seen that a lot of starts. And I mean, yes, you're right. You're right. You're like, well, we did give you the opportunity to say how much money you want to start with in order to, but it's like, and so you can buy supplies. And then maybe that's on me because I didn't read and say, supplies also include suit, backpack, and helmet. And then, yes, just earlier today, I had to buy all those. And I'm like, that's right. I did have to buy those. But that's right. I did have to buy those. But I was already into the start when I remembered. And it's like, it just doesn't make sense to start someone without, I mean, even in the first iteration of this mod, you were put on a planet, a temperate planet, and given a choice of what your starting gear is supposed to be. So, I mean, yeah, now we can say what our money is, but you can see my mindset was I wanted to start kind of almost not destitute, but as close to it as possible. But, I mean, you have to think, I figured I had a ship. If I got a ship, I got a suit, you know what I mean? A suit and helmet. So I'm starting with a ship, but no suit and helmet, no weapons. And then we knew we had to buy weapons. I just forgot that we had to also buy a suit. And then the other thing too is the economy that we have. I was able to buy a knife. That's it. Nothing more. A knife. What's that going to get me? You see what I'm saying? So no matter what, I'm not even able to get a serious, so it just, I have to admit, I am having a lot of issues with this iteration of this mod. And one is because I'm just going to land here. Wait, what's over here? See, Hopetown, right. So Hopetown is here. We're going to land on the other side of the... Oh, okay. On the other side of the map. Yes. And then so... And again, like I said, some of it just seems like, oh, yeah, we should have thought about that. Or, oh, yeah. And because, again, the one thing that bothers me the most is the...
Freestar collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
All right. So the one that bothers me the most...
You're good to go. All clear to land
is the new game plus start, and starting. Let's see. Do I want up here? I want to be in the sunlight for a while, so we're gonna go here where the mining outpost is. So that I have problems with, right? It's like you should ask me what my starting level should be. I just have a problem starting level 1 with a new game, Starborn, having been through the Unity 8 times. You let me choose how many times I've been through the Unity. And it's like, you don't think I would have gained a level any single time that I've gone through the Unity? Well, that's a rough. You see how it's hitching right there? That's extremely rough. And gosh darn it, there's a lot of critters around. A hunting bone mane. We're going to need this. Maybe they can't get in here. All right, come here. Shoot. You piece of crap. What's this? Research lab won't do me any good with nothing to allow me to research. All right, so infantry alpha. We got an emergency kit. So we got 2 emergency kits. See these medical pods? They will heal you. So we're gonna do some begging and scavenging and running, and we're just gonna see what we can pull out of the wilderness. We get some benzene. I don't like the hitching though, but I'm kind of expecting the hitching. This might not have been smart to come in here. Do I have a weapon? Is it equipped? It is equipped. Do you see that? We're gonna let them kill each other, and then we're gonna go scavenge their bones. Go ahead. It's like watching up close a scene from Jurassic Park. Oh, nice. We can scavenge both of them. Look at all that. Look at all that. We're gonna take all the extra. God dang it. That was supposed to be fixed. You're looking at one pissed off individual right now. It was fixed and now it's broke again. Something keeps fucking with my game and it's pissing me off. It's a piss poor mod. Alright, hold on. Did we take something? Okay, we got... Oh, that's better than what we... I don't want to do that. I want to take that. And then we want to do this too. That. And then we'll use that if we got some We have very little rounds, but this will take that place. No, it won't. Go back. Really? Actually. So we will put that on. Let's go back here. All right. Put that on. Put that on. All right. So we'll put on a belt. Put a bag. Trench coat. Yeah. We'll go with that. All right. Like right now, at least we'll look like we blend. Like we'll blend in. So we troubleshot and got it down, and actually we did repair, and yeah, I even tested it, right? I had to take off KZ aggregation of scraps and KZ TACA something thing. And then when I took those off, reinstalled Zone's beautiful body, it fixed everything. And when I loaded it up, it worked. So now for it to not work and just revert back to what it is very annoying. It's extremely annoying. So, excuse me. I know that's got to be annoying when I do that. All right, so we were able to put the spacesuits back on. Part of me is fearing that it could be the KZ Mantis as well, so it could be the whole KZ line. So there's zones, and I don't see what else could be causing it. So these are clothing. This is the spacesuit. And then we got, I'm just wondering, could it be that patch? Because I didn't have the patch on when I tested it the first time, and I put that patch on and now it's broke. Time out. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get moving. What we got to do is figure out what's going on here. Luckily, there's a bunch of POIs around. I mean, technically, we're kind of re-equipped, so we can head back to the station if we want even to do the station. All right, here. Got some alien pie. That's pretty much the only thing we're going to pick up here, unless we want to pay for some Terra Brew. And don't think there's anything else in this one in particular. What we can do, spend some time scanning. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hey. Can always use some good loot. And boom, boom. All right. Right now, we prefer med packs. Truly. Okay. We right, they're not shooting at us. But somebody is shooting something somewhere. And we got 12 rounds. That'll do us good against one enemy. And if I'm not mistaken, we picked hard to start. As long as we don't run into any Ashta right away. All right, let's see. Well, this is weird. Honestly, I'm not seeing the whole point of it. There we go. All right, trauma, Frostwolf. Let's just take a look. I think the gunfire might be coming from the Is there more? Okay. Look at a radio tower, electric substation. You got quite a bit of stuff on this planet. There's a processing plant over there. And what do you got over there? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then way up yonder. Don't get mad. You hear that clicking? That's me trying to scan. And obviously not getting close enough to do anything. We're going to head over that way. And try not to get killed. Argon is important, so yeah, the more we can pick up, the better. You just stay where you are. That's not a bad haul. All right. You too, buddy. You can't mind being scanned. Oh, hey. Just picking up some water, man. I'm getting a little thirsty. Oh, nice. Ammo. Will it be anything that we can use? Not a single thing. And if I'm not mistaken, this weapon, yeah, this weapon takes 7. Ooh.
Leave before I make you. Now we're
All right. Your buddy. All right. Where's your buddy? You guys don't come by yourself in packs of 1. All right, let's see. All right, what do I got? I got that. And that one with 46 rounds. Great. All right. But hey, that's better than what we had to start. I thought I saw a little site. I'm hearing, yeah, you can hear the gunfire, but oh, there it is. Was that it? Was that the site I was looking at? Now, he was supposed to have a buddy. Reason I know this. All right, so we'll pick this up. Ship parts. I think usually that's all you can get here. But one of these is just ship parts, which is fine. Because we started with nothing. And now we're here. Oh, shoot. Do you see this? Oh my goodness. Okay. We can check out these 2 stations over here. These 2 places. 3 places. We'll circle around. We'll go this way first. Somebody's firing against somebody. But part of it's not our, I'm gonna say it's not any of our business, because right, they can easily just turn their weapons on us. So what we were running from was an encounter with a group of spacers. The problem with that encounter was completely the fact that that we're outnumbered. Oh, see? Now, there's great, it has a medical pod, but I sure would appreciate like a little medical kit somewhere here with some, like a med pack in it or something. Okay. All right. All right. As long as we don't get anywhere near any Ashta right now, because they are aggressive. Hey. All right. Not much we can buy here. I do have money for that. God, look at the med packs, man. Okay. What am I carrying on me? You know what? Screw it. Alright, I got 2 spacesuits. Oh my goodness. Can I equip that one? Why the frick can't I equip it? Alright, so that's better. Oh, I hate that helmet, but it's better. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Take those 2. Alright. We made some money there. Alright. I'm not selling you my ship parts. I'll sell you my vulture meat though. That sounded a little off-putting. We'll say the DNA of a vulture. I will not sell legendary stuff. Molecular sieve. Okay. Sterile nanotubes. Do you know how important those are later? Okay. How many med packs can I buy? All 3. All right. Thank you. All right. Any? Oh, okay. Well, shield systems, energy systems. So it is one of those things where it's like, hey, if you are blinking, we will hit you up. Nothing. Scavenging. God dang it. Nothing. But hey, trade. Yes. All right. Okay. And anything here? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. That's still locked. So we can get 2 things. Alright. Alright, you win. Alright, let's get our gear on so we can sell the other things. It's gonna look better anyway. Okay. 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 Holy cow, we got a buku number of bucks now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm feeling better about our odds, not better about what we're doing. But as you can see, there's some serious gunfighting going on over here. Are you alive? They are alive. Don't mess with me, man. Guys, I am just passing through. Okay? There's a cargo ship under fire. And I think the fire is you. They're shooting at you. What's this over here? Squirrel. 5,000. Who shoot? Is somebody shooting at me? I feel it. I feel it. They're shooting at me like I stole something. Oh, probably because I did. There's a pirate marauder over there. Are we near something important? We are. Power station. Wait, hold on. Scan. 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 Oh, scan. Scan. Can we scan the vulture? Oh, the whatever that thing is. Oh, we can't scan it because that's not what it is. Don't fire at me. Are you freaking kidding me? Why are you gonna start some ish? Why? Why? You guys were doing just fine fighting animals. And then you're gonna just start some stuff with me. I don't get it. I don't get it. All I got is 30 rounds left. Now I gotta go and loot your friends' bodies. Yep. I was afraid this was gonna happen. I was gonna have to come over here and show you what for. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? There you are. There you are. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I'm annoyed right now. I am over here dying, not noticing that I'm dying. Duck. Duck. It'd be easier if I could see where they are. Oh, shoot. Yes, as I walk right into one. Don't have any more rounds. I'm down to my last 14 on this gun. How many rounds I got? None? Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I will find a gun. See, someone has convinced you that messing with me was like an okay thing to do. And in truth, it isn't. Don't you know who I am? Oh, it's fine. That's fine. But as I gain more ammo, you're gonna find out. And the first question is, am I upgrading my ship like almost immediately? Hi. Oh, I will get payback for you. I don't remember if there's another body over here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Oh, you got some good stuff too. Okay. Okay, the fact that the ship hasn't taken off yet is saying a lot. I would have expected it to take off by now. So we must investigate. Find out why it's still here. Alright, hit the save button. Hit the save button. There you go. Something is sneaking up behind us. I don't have a cutter. You. It just wasn't the smartest thing in the world to do. You should have just accepted the losses. Quick save. Last time we did this. Alright. I don't like the glitchiness. See what's happening here? Oh. Alright, I'm getting off. What kind of ship is this? That was awful. This is kind of that instability I was talking about. When you got way too much, like we only have a fraction of what is allowed, right? But we're upwards of 10 gigabytes of, download files, especially now that we have the Watchtower as part of it. And again, like I said, my thing was I was very leery about going this big with the number of files that we have here, especially on Xbox, because it's been my experience, anything over 6 gigs just becomes very unstable. And right now, case in point, this is all right. I'll be back. Okay, so as you can see right here, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't like the name convention that it's using there, and I think that's because it doesn't know. Okay, but what we do know is that we did a quick save, and then it did an auto save as we were getting on the rail star. I'm going to go and I'm going to load the quick save. And again, I fully expect this, if I were to continue with this playthrough, right? We were just doing the level 60 start. But I would fully expect if we were to continue this playthrough, as we get deeper and deeper into it, it would just get more and more and more unstable, and we would just have more and more problems with it. And then this is with no actual empirical data or anything, like any kind of test done over and over again with me documenting the outcome each time to tell you exactly, there's a 30% failure rate, once you get over X amount of gigabytes. So no, I don't have any of that. I can't tell you for sure, right? This is just a feeling, right? And experience. Like when is she messed up or is she okay now? She looks like she's okay. So again, just from playing the mod and knowing when I go over a certain amount of gigs used for mods for the creations, and it tells me, this out of 100, 100 gigs that you have available to use, you can use 100 gigs. Oh God. Really? All right. So again, just me saying, you see what I'm talking about right there? It's just me saying, be very, very weary. And really, truly, I'm going to first person. Just pay attention to how your game starts performing as you add more and more things in. And I really was, very hesitant about putting Watchtower. And I'll, repeat what I said before about when I saw the information on Watchtower and the statement about how Bethesda was working towards allowing, 2 gigs, mods up to 2 gigs in size. And I'm like, oh no. Bigger isn't always better. And this, and really what I mean by this is, again, it's about the stability. This game isn't stable vanilla, with nothing added. So just because they went out and they said, yeah, we went ahead and did this, made these changes, so you can now add mods that are 2 gigs in size. And I'm like, dang. Yeah, my reaction was, that sucks. And because literally that's the truth of it, right? That sucks, man, that they did that. And okay, we gotta suss these out. All right, so the Big Bang is really the Big Bang. All right, so that Beowulf is better because, well, it has more pack punch to it. This Kadama is like all these semi-automatic. This one is not, so we like that. This one, I'm still not sure about. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna put you away. You two. All right, so you are gonna stay. What do you use? A 777. You use 6.5. We got to find out what you are. I think you're semi-automatic, though. But it would make sense to use you instead. All right, so spacesuits. We got a ton of spacesuits. We're using the top of the line one, so that's fine. All right, and packs. We're using a balanced boost pack, which is good. I don't like skip or power. Are we using? Nope. The best one is, and the ugliest one is that. I don't even want to look at you. But I tell you what, you're close enough. All right. And then we can put you away. Is that the one? All right, so put the gloves on. E1, nope. All right, sleeve text, we can put you away. All right. Consumable. All right, so the meats, tongue, meat, chip parts, wine, meat. So we got just an alien pie. Resources can be put away. And then skull plate, horns, foot, hide, wrench. Okay. All right. And then hold on. Quick save. What else is there out here to go check on? Huh? Okay. Hey. Nice. Probably should have hit transfer. What's in here? Oh. Anything else? You see what I'm talking about? So some of these things are actually pretty decent. I will kill you. You know, it won't hurt my heart. Not one bit. Alright, let's look around. Alright, I don't need that. Hey. Hey, little guy. Another unknown, unexplored geological feature. Deserted fort. Still don't have, but maybe at some point we'll have enough money to buy a buggy. How many of these daggone things we gotta scan before we... These guys are still alive, right? Oh. That's a bummer. Why are you coming at me, man? Why are you coming at me? Oh. It makes sense now. I didn't realize it was coming up on that structure there. There's always baddies. There's another one. There's several of you down here. Okay. Yep. Leave it to me. God dang it. To not favorite, but then again, I wasn't in the menu to favor anything. All right, so we will favorite that. And where is this guy? Okay. We will go with you. All right. Oh shoot. Oh, that's a waste. You. Did you run? Did you run? He didn't run. He sure did. Okay. You pissed me off. Hey, come on, come on. Come on, you got a choice. You can run by and live, or you can run up on me and not. I'm not trying to make you decide anything against your survival. There we go. See this? This annoys me more than anything. Really? I don't understand the need for it there. I don't understand. Either it's there and you can grab it, or it's not needed there. All right, let's get over here and take a look at this. Excuse me. He's got some stuff that I need, okay? You don't start none, there won't be none, okay? And don't try to sneak up on me from behind. Homie, don't play that. Don't start none, won't be none. All right, so we're gonna get ourselves sorted real quick here. So first things first. Do we see anything? Yep, we see a couple of things. Good. Oops, wrong thing. Nice. Okay. And then jump pack. I think that was the only one. Everything else looks about right. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Not ready for that one yet. We'll put that one. We'll put that one on. That one too, because we'll probably end up having to use that. Oh, wait. Okay. You good? All right. Okay. Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. Okay. We got space trucker gear, casual wear if we wanted it. But we would have to take, let's see. All right. Take this off. See if that still okay. Oh, no, leave that on. Take this off. All right. Still. Yeah, not feeling it. Not feeling it. Okay, so helmets. Ooh, I actually like this helmet. And it is the best one we got. We're going with it. All right. So this is the one we're using. It's a balance pack. These is just basic and skip. I hate skip. It's not enough to make me want to change. This here though, neither. That is sleek though. That is sweet. Come on now. That is extremely sweet. You know what? You win. You win. All right. And then let's see. All right. So fill her up. All right. Okay. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. All right, the genetic material needs to go, but all this stuff needs to go. I mean, come on now. Boom. miscellaneous. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's figure out where we're headed. Do we really want to go to the mine site? All right. Let's see. You see that? Is that in the ground? Are you trying to sneak on us? There's a mining site up here. Different than a mining outpost. Okay. Hey. If it ain't stealing, it's okay. But the first thing that comes to mind, if it's not stealing, is that this isn't a friendly site. We are detected. By who? Or by what? So, we are detected by I don't know what. Do we want to head up? And see what's detecting us? No, I could have sworn that I had a suppressed. Anti-personnel suppressed. Oh. Oh, superior, not suppressed. Okay. Okay, you can see we're switching to this run right now. We're gonna see if the damage. Oh shoot. Spacer troublemaker. Can we take him out? He went in. Which is great. Now, the question is, was he the one that detected me? And if so, why would you go inside instead of raising the alarm? All right, emergency kit. What is this? Superior old earth hunting rifle. No rounds whatsoever. Uh-huh. Okay. So now we know what to expect. You hiding? Hi. All right. See, I knew there was something wrong with you. You eating chunks over here, bud. Oh, sorry, ma'am. But chunks isn't good for you. Oh, good reading. Okay. Hey, look at you, all literature and everything. Makes me feel kind of bad for having to. No, not really. I mean, I was trying to feel bad, but the fruit seller. Yeah, and it just was not happening. Yeah, I was trying to feel bad. I mean, like, I can shoot you again. That's probably just how bad I don't feel. Okay. First things first. Let's get this back. Now, it is up to me. There's one right there. There's one right there. It's like, how bad do I want to start some trouble with some spacers? I couldn't prevent it. If I can see them, I would shoot them. Come on. Somebody want to turn the alarm back on? I'm right here. Clearly, I will step out of the way so you can get to that alarm. I mean, technically, you probably have to shoot me a few times to get me to step out of the way, but I promise that once I go down, I will not be in your way any longer. But yeah.
Time to die.
Okay, you did shoot me a couple of times. Oh, I didn't explain. I might have failed to mention that I was going to shoot back. I was going to shoot.
Time to die.
Yes. Of that, in that, we are in agreement. Oh. Oh, I'm over encumbered. You know what? Now that I'm over encumbered, I should just go home. I've troubled you good folk, enough. And clearly, I've overstayed my welcome. I think no one actually appreciates me being here any longer. And the last thing I want is for anybody to feel uncomfortable. Because of because I'm here. I didn't want my presence to be a burden on anyone. I just hope. Okay, so that one. So you can see this one is clearly way better than the one I got on. Alright, so. And this is the Trackers Alliance. What the heck is that? Alright. Okay. And then helmet wise. I do like those, but and then utility headphones. All right. Okay. So we have the supplies, the resources to make some stuff. We're just not able to do it yet. All right, so emergency reserve, no. Yeah, can't make this suit. We don't have any react. Oh, we need 5 of them chumpies. That makes all the difference in the world. Okay, we can make gloves, but what I really want is a jacket. And then that was the only one we can make. Okay. This thing is worth some money. Okay, let's go clear it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Instead of telling me to proceed with caution, why don't you go down and clear out the baddies from this place? Hmm? No one's running. Stupid robot. Stupid robot just won't do his job.
Show yourself, bastard. Light him up. Ah!
You still over there?
Oh, I smell credit.
Is that what you smell? You're smelling credits? So, because I'm not smelling the same thing. I mean, does funky body odor, smell just like credits? Or do credits smell like funky body odor? I mean, let's see. Who's, oh, shoot. All right, so the cool part is you were willing to show me exactly what you meant. So now I know what you were asking me to do. So the next time you come back and ask me, I'm able to comply. But before you were asking and I just didn't know what you meant. But now I do. Now I do. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh.
Fire! You're done! You messed with me!
Hmm. Dang, as much as I like this, we got to. I mean, that's just too much to pass up right now. We'll have to find something better. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're near capacity too. All right, so that'll go there. That will go there. That will have to come over here. For now, that will have to go up there. So you got this, or you got this. 15 rounds, okay. And we're out. Oh, right there. All right. Oh. Seriously. Don't we have a maelstrom? Probably do on the ship. All right. Mm-hmm. Interesting, because I didn't think that was the first time we found Astra. Okay, so now we just need to clean up on the way out. What is that right there? Gosh darn heat leech. Not okay. I think we got everybody down here. It's not till we get back up and around the bend. So then the question is going to be, are you serious? You just, I ought to kill you myself. The cowardly robot. We still have to make it back to our ship. somehow. But I think that's it. Is your head stuck in the ground there? Sucks for you. Question is, how far away is our ship? We may need to sprint, walk. I think we have enough money for a buggy now, though. I think that's our ship right there. If this is empty. Whoa, look at that. All right. Well, we needed argon, but let's see if we can make it over here. So we're gonna come over here. All right, this looks like we might have hit this one already. Oh, but we're in much different position now. Much different position. All right, so our own inventory. Oh, look at that. That is so nice. Oh, shoot. Okay. 70K? That is crazy. All right. All right. You can buy some packs off of us. I'll give it to you at a discount. All right, let's over here. You got 30K. All right, you got 35K. You don't have any bandages though. All right. All right. Home sweet home. It's not liking being on ships right now. Says glitching. That's what my son calls it, glitching. Okay. And we can't build a single daggone thing. We can, though. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what. All right, nothing. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I don't think we don't have anything going on. Since we elected to go away from that star station, yeah, we're just did it say our ship fuel was low? All right, what's this over here? Might as well check it out. See what it is. If it's the Ranger ship, I'll be annoyed. Oh, there it is. Okay. The Dolphin.
Yes, what?
Hey, let's trade. And they're not going to have anything to trade. Heard anything interesting?
I swear Chunks changed their recipe. Just doesn't taste the same anymore.
All right. Laters. What's over here? Asteroids. Deserted Trade Authority Star Station. Hostile. There's a ship over here. Might as well check it out. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, I mean, granted, I want to say we are able to probably hold our own, but what you probably saw there, and then, yeah, we do have enough. All right. Let's go. Yeah, we just didn't want to. We didn't want to find out. We didn't want to FAFO that one. It wasn't worth it. All right, there's a ship here that we are not going to talk to. So there's an ecliptic satellite. There's hostile activity, a sensor contact, and combat signatures. And speaking of which, we need. Should we try to get to the Sol system? Do we have enough fuel? No! Shoot! I went the wrong way. God dang it. It's not where I wanted to go. It is not where I wanted to go. Yes, yes, yes.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay. I just scanned you in return. All right.
And we're done.
All right.
Welcome to Mars.
Hey, thank you. Okay, so this is not where we want to be. Was that us? That didn't sound good. I am transferring. Okay. Refuel. All right, since it doesn't want to acknowledge. All right. Instead of landing on Mars, I do want to see what these things are here. Faint signal. Rhea. And what is this? It says the ship. I just don't know what ship is over there. Should we check it out? We could end up in trouble. Derelict bright star. It's gonna kill us. The reason it's gonna kill us is because it's bright star. It's gonna be really hot in here. So as soon as we get down in here, it's gonna start cooking us. Even though, oh, door's locked. All right, so we're gonna jump down. Door's locked. Do you hear that? That's because the thermal things. And we're gonna come in here. We're gonna find some dead bodies. Gotta be in the first person, because the amount of time that it's gonna take to system diagnostics, everything's off. Mission data, file not found. By the time we go and get the key, and I wish the captain had taken Dr. Saruki's advice. I wish we all had. I don't care about the mission anymore. I understand where we swore an oath and that this rift is bigger than the lives of this crew. but I have a husband and a daughter at home. Right now, they're all that matter to me, and I would do anything to see them again. Not gonna happen. Unfortunately, we're gonna die if we stay in here any longer. It's so hot. I feel like I'm cooking, burning up inside and out. We're almost out of water. I don't know whether to drink it or pour it onto my head. If you could just give me the god daggone key, you know, just put it where I can find it. Captain's computer. Mission directive. We've been mapping Freestar movements for about 2 years now without a hitch. The tech is pretty old and uses an algorithm to fill in the gaps in the data. But I feel like we have a good idea of where their fleet patrols should we need to intercept any communications between ships. Dr. Saruki decided to retire and go back, blah, blah, blah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Same thing. We knew the risk going in, but getting this data was important. And now that we have it, Dr. Saruki wants us to dock at a Freestar star station as if we didn't just steal their milk money. He does have a point, though. The math isn't in our favor. Common sense tells me I should nuke the data we stole, put everything into the engines, and slow crawl this ship to the nearest star station. But I also know how valuable this data could be to MAST. On top of that, the FC's data recovery team might start poking around our systems, flight patterns, and deleted data, military crew, and piece together a story we don't want them telling. So I don't want to make that call just yet. Deleted data. I hate it to admit, but the mission is a failure. Our engineers are dropping like flies, and I can't help but think I'm the one to blame. I wiped the intel we stole and set course for the nearest star station. Problem is, now there's a danger of our engines overheating. Doc says we got maybe a 5% chance of making it to port, 10% of getting picked up along the way. As much as I don't like being frog marched by an FC ship, that might be our last hope. Okay, so unfortunately, we're not going to find the key. Ooh, but we are going to take that. All right, so there is... Oh, we're going to take that. Shoot. All right, we got to get off the ship here soon. You see what our thing is doing? So we got to get out of here. Hold on. That doesn't do us any good. Get out of there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, turn around. Okay, so now the thing is, for environmental, you know, what we just faced here, right? There are no cures, right? You can lay down and you can sleep and try to sleep it off, but you just have to wait for it to heal. Problem is, when you do that, let's see if we can just sleep for an hour. Yeah, now fully awake. It auto-saved, but all right, all right, so we can go back on board now. Try it again. All right, still don't have the required key, only the captain's key. We didn't find the captain. All right, drop down. Need a key. All right, so this is the only place. We got to find the captain. And we need to make sure it's quick. Ensign. So right now, we're just looking at bodies. Dr. Wilson. Ensign. Where the F is the captain? Is this the captain? Yep, this is the captain. Where's your key? Captain, where's your key? There it is. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that was empty. All right. Give it a minute. See, the funny thing is, the names of the ships, right? These derelict ships out here. God dang it. So the names of some of these derelict ships kind of gives away what's wrong with them. There's an asp ship, right? There's a poison ship, right? So the atmosphere is poison. There's this one, the burning star. So the atmosphere is heat. And then so it's kind of like, all right, when you find these ships, you be prepared for what you're about to see, about what you're about to hit up against. All right, captain's key. All right, you have a locker. All right, yep, you do. Nice. It's added to our collection. Nice. All right, so we're going to hold off. And then while we're waiting, this is what it looks like. It is a B-class ship, terrible reactor. It has multiple more crew than that, but it says it only has two, room for two. So it's pretty cool. Ship needs work. All right, so scanning. All right. Okay, so we went down there. All right, we're gonna jump down. And then, well, yeah. Ultimately, this is really what we want from the ship, right? Story of the heavens. Okay. 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 In truth, we did everything we wanted. Next time we see that ship, if ever, things will be different. Okay. What's this out over here? All right. I do want to check out this one. This is going to be a smuggler. And we're going to regret coming all the way over here for it. Oh. This is going to be even different. All right. Stranded. Rune Vigil. Where are you?
I've been struck. Shrouding is inescapable.
There it is. You don't know how much of an assistance you guys have been right here. You have really, really come at the best time possible for me. Like, you wouldn't believe how desperate I was to get my hands on you and your ship. Man, you guys came at the right time. And then you have saved me a lot of effort. Look at that. Look at that. Here I'm sitting there going like, man, where am I going to get supplies from? Where am I going to get all the necessary resources that I could possibly want or need? And lo and behold, you get stranded right where I can find you. It's as if you knew I needed assistance. And instead of making it so I would feel guilty about taking your ship, you did exactly what was in your nature to do. Came at me all wrong and hostile. So it was just only natural that I take what you have. Couldn't you have better storage rooms? Landing bay. Oh, wait, nope. There's the landing bay. Interesting. Oh, and you left me a sandwich. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so everything down here. All right. So now I got to go up front. Yeah. It only makes, you know, I have to loot everybody. What do you got under you? You hiding something? Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, some of you, I'm going to say, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. And some of the others of you, I'm going to say, you gave it your best shot. Add to fleet. Spaceship added to your collection. Thank you. But we're not done. We're not done. We can't be. All right. So, first things first. We don't need all of this gear. All right. That's a nice Kadama. You can go. We already got one of you. You can go. All right. Got one of you. Mm-hmm. Holy cow. See this? See, that's the Kadama we have. Superior, 389. This one is 311. We should have held on to it, though. 573. Tombstone. Orion. A regulator. Holy schmolies. You're making it hard, all right? The mag shear. All right, spacesuits. These are some nice looking spacesuits. For sure, we don't want this. We're gonna hold on to those. And then helmets. For sure, getting rid of that. Don't like them. We're gonna strip these. All right. Okay. All right. And let's see what kind of gear you got for me. So you have the vest. That's all you got, though. All right, throwables. We're gonna get rid of that. All right, we can get rid of that. Coffee mug, pliers, that for sure. All right, nope. All right, and then since we're here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all that stuff we just basically recycled and see if it really helps us at all. Since everything is so much more expensive than it was before, we have to be careful. So we want to start here. And then just cross our fingers for some serious sudden developments, which are going to be few and far, or at least even if they happen, I don't think they're going to happen at the level that's going to make anything like, whoa. All right. Start here. You see? Even with the sudden development, just was nothing. Didn't even have enough screwdrivers. Oh. Hey, sudden development actually coming all the way through. Whoa, look at the experience you get there. Another one. Wow. All right. I think we used up most of the stuff that we had that would have helped us. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're gonna do it some more. So you saw all these lower damage weapons. We brought them on so we could just break them down. And then same with the suits, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Okay, so now here's the shortcoming of the rune stuff. You could put legendaries on it if you happen to have any, but you can't change the tier. But if you look at Crimson Fleet gear, you can change the quality. Unfortunately, we haven't. We need textiles, and I believe it's textiles 1. So we're not going to be able to. Yeah, but eventually down the line we will be able to. But we can come over here, and then based on what we do, hopefully what we have after breaking all that stuff down. And it looks like we're going to be out of luck. And I really think this time the main reason we're out of luck is we used up all our stuff doing the research. So it was a choice, right? One or the other. And we chose to do the research. Unfortunately for us, though, that's going to make it extremely hard to do anything like basically we would have a very hard time of it if we needed to go down to a 0 atmosphere planet. We could do it, I mean, but you know, it'll be a struggle and we won't have anything to protect ourselves. And then scan. All right. This guy here we don't want. So we're gonna jump out of the system. Is this Wolf? Okay. Now we're gonna jump on over Wolf. Now this should put us over near Potima, or if that is, yeah, or Pontum. Okay. Now this does say a ship, so we can go over and we can cruise in over and see what it is.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey?
No.
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
Why do I need to board your ship?
Recording the session, so we need you to give your consent in person.
Okay, not interested. Thank you.
That's fine. We understand your time is valuable, and we thank you for your consideration.
You could sound a little bit more sincere about that. But honestly, I don't believe you. All right, so you got the, what is this over here? Trading post.
All right, let's see what you got.
What? You duped me. Seriously? Should we? If you're gonna be like that.
Just give up.
You're the one that started this. Whatever happened to the... There's supposed to be a trading thing. You know what? It seems closer and closer to you being mine, man. Well, they were putting up a fight, that's for sure. Honestly, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to take them. All right, good.
I got this.
Told you to keep your head down!
You didn't keep yours. Are you trying to duck the bullets? It looked like you were trying to duck and dodge the bullets as they were coming in. Not that I was, criticizing, because, apparently I do the same thing. I'm up here waiting for you. Is it really a game when you... Are you sure?
Here we go. Oh, did it take this guy down? Oh. Ah!
Now, I could have missed it, but I was expecting to see like a pop-up. Because isn't this the landing bay? Yeah. So technically... Oh, it could be. Never mind. We haven't cleared the ship yet. Dang. Captain's quarters. All right. Oh, C class. Wait. All right, we get over here to the den. We. Oh my goodness! Really? Didn't you learn anything? Did you not see what happened to your friends? Oh shoot! We bit off more we can chew on that one. Back up, back up. We went the den. Where's the den? The den is a lot closer than they are. Are you freaking kidding me? You see how long it takes to switch over from one to another? We're gonna jump back to Narian. Fuck you. We're gonna jump to Bernard Star. Seriously? Can you just jump? So annoying. We do not want to talk to this ship here. It'd be great to do it again, but not at this moment. All right. All right, we're going to jump back. And you shouldn't even... All right, so there's a ship over there. There's a faint signal over there. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to tell me we used... This is what I'm talking about. So when we made the jump over here, you saw it was only going to use a fraction of what we had of our fuel. But apparently that was not the case, because now we don't have enough fuel to jump back. You see what I'm saying? It was only going to use a fraction, and we had about 2/3 to 3/4 of a tank. And then apparently that 13, 14 units was all of it. And then that is the frustrating part. To me, that inaccuracy and that constant thing that's looming over your head every single time that you make a jump, right? Because when you make these jumps, you're calculating. You're actually saying, can I jump here? You know? And yes, what we've done is to counter that inaccuracy. You know, we make sure we carry enough. But that's kind of, I'm going to say this, right? It's the frustrating part is what you're doing is you have a contingency for a failed, flawed system. And so you carry this around just in case, because you know the system sucks. So, you know what I'm saying? So in real life, right? Do you carry around, you know, a 20-gallon tank in your trunk of gas because your gas gauge on your in the car doesn't tell you how much, you know, how much gas you actually have, or that your car somehow, instead of burning, you know, 18 to 20 miles to the gallon, is going to now decide to burn 2 miles to the gallon, right? And all of a sudden, you need to refuel. And so it's like, how long would you be driving that car? How long before you say, okay, I got to suck it up and get a new gas gauge? So, like I said, there's, you know, there's a tolerance. And sometimes, you know, especially when you're annoyed by other things, and then all of a sudden this rears his ugly head to annoy you even more, it becomes more of an issue, right? Because here we have to refuel because whatever calculation it showed us on screen, or whatever calculation it used to determine how much fuel it used, was way off. All right, so we got 64% of fuel in our tank. That means we have 128 units of fuel. When we jump back into that system, it's going to tell us how much fuel we need. 18.76. 20 units of fuel. We have 128. Right? If we were saying, okay, acceptable, right? What's the acceptable range? Right? We're going to say 10%, 15 at the most. All right, so 10% on 20 is 2 units, right? So 2 units up or down. 15% is 3 units up or down. Let's be lenient. Let's say 15%. That's a good tolerance. All right, so it takes us, it says 19, so it takes us 22 units. It should not take us 100 units. That's 5 times as much as the calculation is telling us, right? So let's go ahead and jump. And then don't get me wrong, there are times when it takes actually less fuel than it tells us. So there's some times when it says like 13 and it only took 11 or something like that. Fuel is low now. We have 30% fuel. We had 64% fuel. So it took more than half the fuel that we had in our tanks to jump. More than half. So it told us it was going to take 20. But it took 60. It actually took more than half. So it took more than 60. So that was 3 times. And then technically, since it was really, I think it was saying 19, not 20, it's, So do you see the frustration there? Do you see and that's why I use it and I continue to use it, because I want the mechanic, right? I want that mechanism that makes me need to, fuel my ships and use fuel to get from A to B, right? I want that mechanic. The problem is finding a reliable one that actually does the calculation correctly. And in truth, I'm not understanding. The game tells you, and maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, in the vanilla part of the game, it tells you how many units of fuel it takes to jump from here to there. I don't know. I can't remember now. It's been so long. But if that's the case, why are we calculating anything instead of just using what the game said it would take to get from A to B? You know what I mean? That's fine there. That is absolutely 100%, because then what? The game is just telling you how much it's going to use. You use that as part of your calculation. That's how much fuel you burned. So, but then again, like I said, I could be wrong. That the game never told you that before. I just don't know that that's the case. And then I guess the other part of the issue I have is it should be a simple calculation. Yeah, it should. And then the problem that I have with it is, one, it's not a simple calculation, and then 2, you
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk.
So if you remember
Pilot.
That's
earlier,
exactly your
we were having
problem. You don't
problems,
think.
not
If you
in this
weren't lousy
particular,
you wouldn't be
but
stuck all the way out here.
in other
I mean,
videos.
I guess maybe that's
This was all
but,
black,
if
and it,
so,
that's
you're
not
just
what
as
it
stuck
should
out
have
here
been.
as I am. So what does that say?
All right, let's get over here. 50K, nice. All right, so on our person, we need Gosh, man, I got so much crap on me. All right, so we'll start from the bottom. I'm gonna hold off on that. All right, so we have this guy here. So I can. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. What the F is going on here? Something's broken. And if you're asking me what do I mean, is you look at the price. Okay, the spacesuits, this value here should be, this value is actually on point if we're talking the actual value of the spacesuit. Not the sell price, the actual value of the spacesuit. And then, in truth, I should be selling it for 10% of what the value is. And then let's work up from there. That would, but 5% is fine too, because, like I said, we have an effed up economy. We want to make sure we want to get everything, we want to try and fix it. But right here, I'm going to click on this and I want to see what is that. So that is the actual sale price. All right, so we're going to back out.
Wow, you really do want me to kick your ass.
And then I'm going to go and I'm going to look at what the actual price is. Do you see the value now? So what's happening is this is a more reasonable amount. Everything is doubled. So when I'm selling for twice what it's worth. If you are telling me that the economy is messed up, before, where's it at now? Where's it at now? Where? I'm looking at this and I'm going, I can't sell anything. I can't sell anything because this isn't reasonable. It's not even reasonable. So I need to find a place to store this stuff until I can fix the economy. I can't sell any of this stuff.
Why don't ya?
Because one, I just sell one item and then their money is gone. So unless I come over here and then under settings, gameplay options, right? Greatly increase the amount of money that the vendors have.
Whatever.
I might.
I went to chef school.
I appreciate
The
that
same
you have a
exactly
job.
where I saw myself.
But you need
Marcel.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
Yeah.
Welcome to the trade of
All right, man.
Our
We get
stock may not
we're
seeing
we're
you.
out of patience
It is
and
a
out of
pleasure.
time.
I hope we have what you need.
So again, that calculation, in my opinion, is just it's a no. It is a 100% no. 75K. You see that? It wants to sell it to me for 75K. Now, you see he has 550K. So I can actually, and then now, so if I did sell everything just like this, come back on over here and say I buy that one, right? And then I get over here, and then let's just do this, and then let's go back. All right, so I sell that. It doesn't feel good. I'm sitting here going, it really shouldn't be. I shouldn't be selling it for this much money. All right, so I'm going to sell this one. Here's a Maelstrom right there. It's semi-automatic. I don't like semi-automatic weapons. Here is that one, so we can come down here. We sell that one. Look at this one. Now, part of you might like look at me and go, "What the heck, man? Why would you want to keep the lower?" Is because one, I don't want to run into similar issues that I've had people ask me about, right? You know, I've had somebody ask me about, you know, what do you do about when you get to the point where you're just one-shotting everything? And then, you know, my comment in return, you know, to that is if I'm at the point where I'm just one-shotting everything, then what I'm going to do is, because I've gotten so strong, right, is I'm going to look at my weapons and, you know, instead of carrying a weapon that's going to do, right, like this one, 1400 damage, then I'm going to switch back down to a 700, you know, or 500, where it's going to take, you know, 3 shots to do the same damage as the one weapon. Especially if I've turned up the difficulty as much as I can, and then I'm just one-shotting, then I'm not going to use a 1500 damage, you know, weapon that does 1500 damage, right? So I know right off the bat, I can't sell this one. Well, I could at first, but so there's just no way, right? There's no way I'm gonna. So again, so these all get stored or put away, and then right now I can't. I sold those just to make, you know, to clear it out my inventory, but I can't keep selling everything because
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
you see I had to turn the credits,
To SSNN to report on what I see.
and I'm gonna come over
Know
here.
that, Holden. I'm just saying.
All right, so this is ours.
You reported.
I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna go into my weapons, and then I'm gonna store everything above. So, and then I'm going to equip this. We're gonna store that because it's so heavy. I'm gonna actually store these two and that. Okay. And then luckily we don't have any contraband. All right. And then we still couldn't get all the stuff off of our ship. But I'm not too worried about that because of what we're going to do.
When the next big
What I was hoping to do, and you
fire breaks out
you
here,
still see,
I'll be sure to help you get the scoop. Okay?
we couldn't
I will think on that.
get everything. I am going to check this one more time. I still think we don't have many resources yet.
Anything I can help you with?
Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. And then, okay, we can make some stuff, which is good. Oh shoot, look how much fiber it takes. God dang it. All right, emergency reserve. We don't have any mag pressure tanks. I can make one of those. Can we make a mag pressure tank? I need more nickel. And then a purge valve. We need, oh shoot, reactive gauges and semi-metal wafers. Okay. Okay. And this is something I should have done when I was here
I really did
before.
think this place would see a
Good to
bit
see
more
you.
action.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
And we're probably not going to find. He's got resources, and it's a lot. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. And you look at the prices on these things. Whoa. All right. We're going to take the argon. Got one. I'll take that too. You see, he doesn't have all the things we're looking for. But he got us closer. Okay. Then miscellaneous. Extra large shipment containers. What's he got for 8? All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. And in truth, he can buy something off of us again. Okay. All right. Hey,
You
man.
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
Yeah, I need some work done, man.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk.
Purchase a
Okay,
vehicle,
no
bud.
problem.
Okay. And then, like to view and modify my ship,
Have at it.
please. Okay. All right, what do you got here? What do we got for the engine? All right, first, let's start looking at some prices. All right, engines or reactors, actually. We can go as high as A. All right, so hey, there's an A44 for 200K. See what I'm talking about? All right, there's a 35. There's a 30. That's 100K. 35 would be a significant boost. We're getting nothing back for that. Oop. All right. And then this here. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but hey. We'll probably got to spend 100K. I think that's the best one we can get anyway. Okay, wait. All right. What is this? Just cowling. All right. Then Habs. Okay, Nova Galactic. Let's put a control station right there. And then we still need a docker. Slim docker. Right there. Mhm. Okay. Now, everything is way more expensive. See, 20 grand for this thing now. This might even be more than what we need, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Okay. You see, we got cargo right there. Here's where we run into an issue. This thing you see, we can't stick it anywhere. All right, shields. There we go. 78. Right? You see, we only got 200K left. And guess what? If we did what I want to do, see, we don't have enough money. We don't have enough. All right.
You got it.
All right, man. Where's
Saw
young
your
blood?
ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks, man.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to view and modify my
How
ships.
about it?
Now, this guy's here because of Dark Star Astrodynamics. Not Dark Star game overhaul, but Astrodynamics. Okay, I don't want that. I do want to make something. Oh. All right, so first things, you see this right here? 40 grand. 40 grand. But we need it. We can put it right there. Next thing, cargo. 40 grand. So everything is 4 times what it would normally cost. Okay, so 80 grand for one of those instead of 20. But what it does is it gives us an extra 1,000 cargo on our ship, right? And you can see I only have what 41K left, and I wanted to come over here to structural. Yeah, easy for me to say. Let's see, 25 grand for this guy, and I bet the other one is about the same. I don't want to use this, but I might have to because this one is actually 40K. And then how much is this one? 20K. So as you can see, this is how we counter the economy, right? Everything is just insanely priced. So there's, you're pretty much not restricted by anything but, oh, shoot. But we do know that we have a serious problem. Even if the point was to, actually, I went the wrong way. And let's do this again. So even if the point was to okay. Even if what we were trying to do or accomplish was to even out the economy so that you couldn't just immediately start the game balling, right? And then changing your ship around and all of a sudden, making your ship into something that's just, crazy, right? That's understandable. But the problem that we run into there all right, there we go. See, I had 31K left. So I was off. All right, and then top off.
Consider it done.
Fuel is expensive in this thing too. Okay, so even if we were trying to even that out and make things, more pricey, because that way you can't just go mow down a bunch of Ecliptic, take their gear, come sell it, and then all of a sudden you got the best ship in the game, right? You see how we spent 650K, right? And the only thing that we really got out of it was we were able to upgrade the engines, the grav drive, and then we were able to put, one more K of storage on it. and then we got one extra gun, one extra laser weapon. But that's it. We still, I mean, we did put some more engines on it, right? But if you look at it, it's incomplete. All the things that we want to do to it, we are still locked. I mean, we still need about another 400K. So to upgrade this into what we really want and make it a battle hardened machine, the overall total cost is going to be like 1.2 million. So it's not going to be a simple, like I said, you mow down a couple of ecliptic and you're good. What is concerning and what really brings or really makes me a little leery and makes me is worrisome. Let's go back and do this. All right. So real quick here, we can store that. Store that. Store. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll leave that. Helmets. We're gonna store them. At this point in time. Okay. And then okay. We gotta find some ammo, by the way. I mean, we don't have a single weapon. All right. And then apparel. I ain't mad at that, to tell you the truth. We need to think on that. All right, so D2. Oh, God. All right. I mean, I'm not mad at that either, but I want sleeves. All right. So, as I'm saying, is the problem that we run into right now is anything that we sell, we're selling back at double the value of it. And I don't know about anybody out there
Want us to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E,
is
heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
so again, I'm not. Oh, dang. Oh, wait. I don't have enough. I don't have any more aluminum. Okay, wait. Hey, look at that. Okay. We could probably do up a couple of... Yep. We managed to get... Alright, so we can do 2 things. Do we have anything here? Yes, we do. What is it? Hacker would be the only thing, right? And then do we have anything here? We do. All right, where's my gloves? Thought I was wearing my gloves. There's the belt. Are you serious? I'm not wearing gloves? I was wearing gloves. Yeah, these. All right. Boom. All right, and then we could probably do either that or bolstering. Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Or minus 15% energy. All right. So that's all we can do because that's all the legendary cores we got. Then let's go ahead and put these on, which is probably why. Okay. So that does that helps us out a little bit with the that just gave us an extra 40 carry weight. Should have been extra 45 actually. And that's us in our suit. And then all right, this one is chameleon. This one is anti-ballistic, liquid cooled, and mirror. And it's a power pack. This is in truth. Gotta go with that one right now. All right. Holy cow. I didn't realize. The last time I looked at the clock, we were at 2-something, 2 hours, 2 hours in, and now I look over and we're over 4. Holy cow. So what we're doing right now is okay. All right. So here we have it. This is us. We've done all that we can to get back. Well, not get back, but, to get ourselves settled in. We've managed to go from our level 60 start to level 83. We've been playing for 4 hours, so we've jumped up to level 83. We have to decide on our outfit still. This is temporary. we have just picked up a bunch of quests right there, and then there's one right next door. Collect the bounty on the Varun Zealot at the steel clad right there. That one's going to be really rough, actually. It's going to suck. And what we probably need to do is take that 31K that we have and stock up on some ammo before we leave here. And you saw what we did with our ship. We, tricked it out a little bit. Got a new paint job, some extra engines for maneuverability. We got some extra cargo on there. And then we got an extra laser turret on there, right? And we also upped the shields a bit too. So we're ready to go do some stuff, right? I'm not saying that we're ready to take on the entire system, but we're ready to go do some stuff. And we improved our engines, we improved the grav drive, the shields, everything like that. So we did make some major things. It cost us about $650K to do it all, right? But there are some major and some very glaring things that are happening right now. And we don't know if it's because of the economy mod or if it's because of the special and the Fallout mods, right? And it could be something there that's causing the prices or affecting the prices. We know when we were setting things up, there are some things that are going to give us boosts, right? And right now, under trade authorized, right? Buy for 10% less and trade at 35% value, right? So vendors will offer even more credits to trade with. So technically, if something costs 100K, right, we should be buying it for 90K and trading it back or trading it in for 35K. But what we're seeing is this: if it's valued at 100K, we can sell it at 200, and we're still buying it probably around 100 or 90K. So that part is working. The part that isn't working is we're selling it back at double the value, and that is troublesome because that is not the outcome, and definitely not what we want to happen. Now, the problem is grants 2% bonus to 2% bonus to sell cost, right? So is that really what it's doing? Is it really doing that? Or you start doing this and you start multiplying times this, and then so you see where I'm going with that, right? All these multiplication things start happening, and then guess what? Somehow you've doubled the price that you're selling at double what it's worth. And granted, that came in very handy just now so that we could upgrade our ship, but that's not what we want to happen in the game. That's not what we want our economy to do. So that is not a help, and it is not a desirable outcome. So one of the things that we're going to probably end up doing is, once we get done with this, there's going to be a part 2, right? Because we're going to carry these characters out to Constellation at least, even if I don't finish. But if I get a demand to say, hey, we want to see what's going on, we want to see this one all the way through to the end, okay, we might look at that. But in this case here, we're definitely going to want to see all the way to Constellation. But we definitely want to make sure that the money is working the correct way. Am I on board with 35%? Not necessarily either, right? Because like you said, not like you said, like I said, one of the biggest knocks is the economy, right? That the issue with the economy being broken. Well, 35%, that's serious money, again. So I use the example. So you got a suit that's worth 10K. 35%, you're selling it back at 3,500. We've already talked that if I got a suit that's worth 10K, I'm okay with in the beginning selling it back for 500 credits. That makes sense, right? But other economy mods were trying to nerf the price so much that we were selling it back maybe at 100 credits. And then so if you had a 5K suit, you were selling it back at 50 or 80. 80 credits for a suit makes absolutely no sense, right? And then so I couldn't get on board with any suit being sold back for under a couple of 100 credits, right? We can understand, oh, you got that suit off a dead body, it's got some holes in it, I'm going to have to patch it up and I'm going to have to sell it patched. Okay, all right. But you can give me 250 credits because you're going to sell that suit minimum for 1K. You're not selling suits for under 1,000, period, no matter what shape they're in. So you can sell as is for 1K and somebody else will patch it up. That's a bargain. So don't, so again, fixing the economy is simpler, is not simpler, but is not as simple as saying, hey, I'm just going to sell everything, or sell everything for a fraction and nerf down the price of everything. That doesn't work. Okay, so it's kind of, you got to find the right mixture of things to do. And then again, like I said, we see here, we got mods working together to really ruin the economy. And so that has to get figured out. We have to look at that and figure that out. Well, at least we did figure out the body issue for females, so that's good. I took off the Dark Star patch for ZBB and Crimson Fleet gear. So something's going on there. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the issue is there. And it could be just, again, not an issue with them conflicting with each other. It's just an issue with the game trying to load so many additional stuff on top of the game, right? It's trying to load all the extra things, all the extra mods. And then when we're, like I said, we're up to 10 gigabytes or more. And my experience tells me that the game gets unstable once we get over 6 on Xbox. So, we're just pushing it, right? So it's just a matter of time before the game just can't handle what we're doing to it. I would have done this on PC, but right now, Winter's Roll Your Own Start won't start up a new game. So that is troublesome and annoying. So, I mean, I still have other characters that I'm currently running on PC, so I'll go back to them. But I can't, if I want to test out these new stars like this, level 60 and things like that, I have to jump over here on the Xbox and do it. So that is a little worrisome, a little troublesome, and also annoying. is annoying enough to stop playing? No, heck no. No, and I've said this already. I said I'll be playing this game until the next iteration of this game, right? You know what I mean? Here's the because in here, just think about this, right? Who's not playing Skyrim right now? You know what I mean? And why? And then think about it. If you see a cool mod list come out or a cool set of mods for Skyrim, is there anything stopping you from jumping back in and playing it again? Aside from the fact that the game is almost 15 years old. But we constantly get these new mods from these fantastic people that just make you want to keep jumping back in and playing them. Same with Fallout, right? Fallout came out 10 years ago. And every time there's a new mod list or a new crazy set of mods that come out, you're like, you know what? I can download that and put it back on and play it some more, right? And then Bethesda and Microsoft, have what have they done? They've cashed out on that thing so many daggone times, both of them, you know, special edition, anniversary edition, remasters. It's a constant thing. And of course, what do? We jump right back in. And so with the excellent amount of mods that we got coming out with Starfield and things like that, they're only going to keep growing. The sheer number of mods are just going to keep growing because these guys, they're animals. they they you know they have that passion and they really want to put something together that we really enjoy. And you know, more power to them. More power to them. And then so I am enjoying everything, just about everything they put out. I do have issue with some things. And yeah, I do. I am very vocal and and sometimes I can be pretty harsh. I understand that. My wife tells me that all the time. But it's like, I'm never harsher on anybody else than I am on myself. And, but like I said, if I see something, I'm going to say something. My short period and stint with Boeing taught me that. See something, say something. And that's one thing I always tell my wife. I said, if you see something at work, say something at work. And in here, if I see something that doesn't make sense or that could be better, then I'm going to say something. I'm not trying to trash anything or make people or belittle or put people down. What I am trying to say is, here's what I see. Here's how it's not working. Help me make sense of it. Explain to me why it's this way and why we couldn't do it a different way. And, and then I keep going back to like the real fuel mod. Why does the calculation work the way it does? Why couldn't we just, didn't the game tell you how many units of fuel it takes to go from here to here? And so how come we just couldn't use that number and subtract it from what you have in your tank? Right? And it just needs to store the value of what you have in your tank throughout the at any given point in time. Now, if you start to tell me that there's no way to store that value, so blah, 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 I'm like, well, I don't know, because it constantly shows you right there, there's a little line that says how far and how much amount, where you're at. And it's like, can you not get that value there? Right? It shows us a value, but it's like, but it's a line, but you can't equate a number to that, that is telling us that of 300, you got 250 left. And then you're telling me it's going to take 25 to get where we're going. And then so you're telling me that your math can't say that 250 minus 25 is 225. And that's the new number until the next jump. And if that's not the case, then we kind of have to want to figure that out, right? And see why. Why is that not the case? And, So that would be my thing there. But again, like I said, if you show me a number and it says it's going to take 25, that number, if it's right there, that's a variable. That's the number that should populate that variable. You should be able to carry that variable into the next equation that's subtracting the number, the actual number that it took to get there. And if we're losing that, then it's kind of more like, when you in programming, you have global variables, you have variables that are just for that particular function. There's others that, will span the entirety of the code and everything like that. So you tell me what is happening here. So if you're just this one piece of code, that variable is only good for that one piece of code, and then the actual calculation where it says how much was actually used is in another piece, then it's like, we should have been able to carry that in, and, push come to shove, make it global. So it's always there throughout the entirety of the code rather than just, hey, you know what? I know now we're start talking about, resources and things like that, but it's like, better that way than hearing me complain and argue about it over and over again, I think. So, but then again, like I said, here right now, we have an issue with the global economy, and then we have a mod that is completely contradicting another mod, right? So one mod is trying to nerf prices, but instead of nerfing them, we got another mod that comes in that's contradicting that and saying, hey, as you get better and better, it's going to be up to 35%. Right? And then what we're actually seeing is not 35%, it's 200%. and then it's like, something is messing with something. And so there we are. So look, and you can tell it's getting late because now I'm rambling. Okay? So I'm going to stop. I'm going to say thank you to everybody that's still here. And we will see you soon. Okay? All right. Talk to you later. Bye.